Testing. Testing. Okay, welcome to PurpleBubba Plays The Sims 4. This is a chillin' build episode. And in this episode, I'm going to start building the airport from a game that I've been playing a lot recently, Airline Tycoon Deluxe. So for starters, let's click this. And then I'm going to go over to here. And let's hide that. And click this and click this. So this is what I'm intending to build. Alright, so ignore all this.
I would like to... Okay, that's all.
We're going to save over this. Okay. Alright. So, this is an airport. In this game, this is my office in here. And then these are my staff office where I get my employees from. You know, this one has the applications, and then this one tells me who I already have, and basically the four characters. The guy in green gets these two for his. This is the advertising agency. There's a security office in there. We're going to ignore that. The manager's office is in here. Every morning you have your briefing in there. This brown red guy, this is his office and his personnel office. And then the yellow guy is in here, and that's his. And then over here you have the guy that sells the brand new airplanes. You got this guy down here who runs the bar and gives advice, tutorial help, whatever. You got the 2 bathrooms. You got a newsstand kiosk, the bank, the duty-free store. This guy here is a airline, but also sells kerosene for you to fuel your planes. There's this counter here. Where we stop and we get orders for passengers. And then... Okay, that one's not open today. These are the check-in gates. Where you check in your luggage. Where the passengers do. Anyway. The cargo area is in here. You come in here to get your cargo orders. This is the plane museum. He's not open today. Then the last minute orders are at this counter. Alright. Yeah, here, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna go ahead and fly these, because I feel like it. Alright, so for the beginning of this, I'm going to concentrate more on the exterior out there. The not the exterior, but this area. I want to build this area. So let's see if I can build this in The Sims 4. I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead 2 days, though, because I want to be able to access those other rooms. And they're not open until the Monday. So now, if we come over here, we can look and see what this place looks like. And then I want to be able to go in there. Okay. All right. Now, I'm gonna take that off of there. I'm gonna go on my let's see if you're able to see this. Well, we have to tell it to see this, don't we? There we go. All right. The trick with this, though, is where do I want to put this? Because I don't want to use... I don't want to use that lot. But I'm gonna need the big lot, so... I think for now I'm gonna go to Windenburg. Do I want to put it here, or do I want to go to the island? Let's try the island first. Alright. Alright, I think we'll start off by building it over here. Can always turn it around after that, but I don't want these trees and stuff being in my way while I'm trying to build. Alright. So, first thing I need to know is how big is the airport? So the museum, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the museum is 6 spaces wide. Okay. Let me figure. No, nobody's at. Don't go in there. 1, 2, 3. That's about 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 spaces this way. 5. So that's about. Well, maybe that's about 5 by 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make that 5 by 5 for the museum. Yeah. Okay, so museum. And then let's get a okay. And then figure just an arch for the door. Maybe. Maybe this one. Yeah, close enough. I mean, it's not quite right, but it's close enough. And then the counter. Well, you need 1 space in between there. And then the counter itself is going to be 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 spaces. Is that really 8 spaces? Or is that more like... Yeah, it's going to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so yeah, at least 8 spaces. Well, it's not so much that it's spaces, but it's um, so anyway, for those who might have been watching last night, and I mentioned that I wanted to possibly continue doing that other building today, but it would depend on how today went. Well, today was not the nice, easy day that it should have been. So here we are. My boss, my department boss, ended up calling in. He keeps doing it because he doesn't want to. They're making him work a night shift with me, and he doesn't like it, so he's calling in, trying to play games with them. I mean, he's fed up with a lot of other crap going on too, but problem is it's like screwing me over. I go in. Well, I didn't even get to go in yet. I mean, my other coworker that was working this morning messaged me and told me that he had already called in. So going in, I knew that. I at least knew that I was walking into that crap. But I think we'll stick with this for now. Okay, let's get a column. That's not really working. Okay. Okay, these actually need to be in the middle more. Anyway, so I'm more wore down than I wanted to be. Because I ended up having to work harder than I. Let's just say the store manager decided to come over and lend a hand. So I ended up having to work with a freaking store manager most of my shift. So I had to do more work on top of what I was already trying to do. Because every time I went to do something, do you have any more of this? Do you have any more of that? Because we need it filled. We need this filled. I'm already doing somebody else's job instead of my own job. Anyway, I was gonna just go ahead and play Airline Tycoon because I was tired, but I figured, well, let's do this instead. Um, no, that overhangs that more. Alright. Okay, so for some reason it won't do it. Oh, okay, that's why. No. Now, if I get rid of this wall at all, do I lose my cabinets? Okay. Well, anyway, there's that. Yeah, but you gotta put some chairs in there. Yeah, we do. What are they sitting on? I don't know. Chairs? Green, round looking chairs. Yeah. Alrighty. Not quite that. Something kind of like this, but a little more rounded. You mean kind of like this? Yeah, let's go with that. Well, do you have a better one over here? Okay, she's in the corner. And then that one is there. Okay, so it's 4 chairs across the front. So let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 in the middle. Make that 7. Yeah, we got to make this 1 space wider. Alright, well. I really hate when it does that. Quit turning it into something else. Sneaking country living, whatever the hell they're called, cabinets. Anyway, you know, hello to Daniel. Happy birthday to Daniel. Anybody's here, make sure you wish Daniel happy birthday. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. It's supposed to be up here, but yeah, but if you do that, then you can't hook a. Alright. Can we get something other than that? No. Well, you can do that. You can put it on the line so that it. Yeah. You would have to do that, wouldn't you? Why you gotta do that? Because that's turned the wrong way. Okay. You're gonna have to turn the move objects on or something. I suppose. I don't really want to, but... Well, that's not gonna work. No, it isn't. Okay, that looks like it's got wooden paneling. Or siding. No, I want blues. Blue. You know, something like that, but... is it like that, or is it windows? Okay, well, behind the counters is windows. Well, whatever. Just put a Oh, that's right. It's got the because I got the move objects on. Buddy, calm down, babe. That's nowhere near what I want, is it? Oh, no, it isn't. Alright, I'm not looking for perfect here. I just want to know that I can build the thing. Alright. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Okay, well that might be 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 spaces. So let's make it 6. You know they can't see that, right? No, they can't. Unfortunately, they can't. I don't think you're going to be able to fit this whole thing in here. I mean, you're only up to here and you haven't even done the gates yet. Well, what we could do, yeah, because when I looked at that intro, it kind of looked like there was a bend in the animation. Yeah. If we have to, we'll take this and have it go over here, and then the office will be right here, and there'll be that curved window area. And it'll be L-shaped. Okay, that's one way to do it, but the fact of the matter is, yeah, I know. The fact of the matter is, you're not gonna be able to make runways and crap because it's not gonna fit like that. Well, it's not gonna fit. It's you're not making a whole giant airport. You're making the terminal building. If you thought you had room for runways and crap, well, you don't. Not if you're trying to copy this from another game. Well, you know what I really want to copy? What? I want to go get that cup of coffee from that fresh pot. I want to take a sip, and then I want to copy taking that sip, and then I want to take another sip. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to go get coffee. Okay. All right. Oh, man. It's been a few days since coffee's tasted okay. It wasn't really tasting very good while I had that flu. Okay, so first things first. Yeah. Let's do that, because we need to figure that out. One. That's 3 spaces, 4 spaces. So that's for sure.
Der Fahrer des Wagens MH-DC 642 wird zu seinem Fahrzeug gebeten.
That's got to be at least... I mean, the desk alone is like 2 spaces. But, you know, it's like... It doesn't seem like this room fits in this spot. But let's base this on... Okay, that's a doorway. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20 spaces to the staircase. And again, you guys can't see what I'm talking about, so I wish I wish there was a way for you to look at the other game while I'm looking at this one, but if I do that, then I'm going to forget to switch back to The Sims, and then you won't see what I'm doing in The Sims. That's at least 4 spaces there. Well, can we do that? I mean, we could try using one of these instead. Yeah, but that still makes it too wide. Well, I think you're going to have to face the fact that you're not going to be able to use this the way you think it's going to, because in that game, You know, the staircase thing is only like two spaces wide. Well, you could do this and just like that way it's got some roundness to it, but nothing major. Okay, we'll go with 3. And then there's 1 space in between each. Yeah. So this space is here. And then after that, it's 20. 10. 20. Oh, that ceiling's still there. Something tells me you're not going to be able to put that staircase in here. Well, you know, if I have to, I'll put a freaking ladder. But or we could yeah, we could do that. We can cheat. If anybody did not see what I'm trying to make, at the beginning of this episode, like about a minute or so in, I showed the Airline Tycoon video game what the interior thing looks like. And you can see what I'm trying to make. I don't currently have a screenshot. I've tried making screenshots of that game and it wasn't working. Let me see if I can figure that out again. Browser. Alright, let's try one of those. It would help if I had enough light in here where I could see Okay, I think that's the button. That might have worked. Okay, well, there's one. Let's try to make another. Oh, wait. I gotta go back in the game. Gotta make sure I'm not unpaused. Damn it. No. Alright, now. No, because you moved it. And that's why I don't like doing these things while I'm in the middle of a stream, because now I'm faffing around and messing it up. I had it the way I wanted it, but no, I moved it. Now I've got the other one copied, and now I'm going to have to make another copy of that one. Those of you who are joining in, please bear in mind, my chat is on my cell phone in front of me, and my eyes are not that good, so I'm not quite. Not only that, but I'm not used to people actually coming in the chat room very often, so it takes me a moment to realize somebody's there. I'm trying to change that, but it's a slow going. So somehow I can, well,
Die weiße Zone ist zum Ein- und Aussteigen reserviert. In der roten Zone herrscht Parkverbot.
because now I gotta upload these things to Streamlabs. And I already got a mess of files on there. Alright, here, let's, I mean, I could make a slideshow. That'd be one thing to do. Why don't you? Okay, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Because we had that, we figured out how to do that yesterday. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make a slideshow. Alright, and then we left off. No. Get, lady, we're not done yet. Load the game. Okay, and then we go over to here. Alright, and then save this as. Okay, and I am making separate copies for myself, but I'm going to turn this into a slideshow. Alright, and then we left off at the bank, so we start next to the bank. So bear with me, I'm getting screenshots so I can make a slideshow out of the airport. Plus I'll have the screenshots to look at or use later. Alright. And we're up to 7 screenshots because that's how many it's taking so far. And this is without me expanding the airport in the game either. If you expand it, then it's even wider. Well, okay, we were here, so now we gotta come down to about here. By the way, I am not a speed builder, so if anybody's looking for speed builds, you've come to the wrong channel. You know, once upon a time I did a baseball stadium. Took me about 3 months. So, you know, don't expect speed builds out of me. Why not? Because I said so.
Die weiße Zone ist zum Ein- und Aussteigen reserviert. In der roten Zone herrscht Parkverbot.
Wait a minute. How far did we get? Okay, the second chair of the second one. Alright. Okay, you can get the bright light out of your face now. Okay, how far did that get me? Just about to right there. Oh, and then that's it. Alright. Now let's try to make this slideshow. Hopefully this puts these in order. No, it did not. Well, what? Why would you do that? Okay, well, let's try it this way then. Click there and then go the other direction. So that's the thing I'm trying to make. And it is really, really long. So what I might do is make it into either a L shape or a horseshoe shape. Maybe when I get to this part, I'll make another corner. If I have to. And while it's not important, this is like the second and third floor of this airport. You know, we don't have access to the ground floor. I can only assume that the ground floor is where they do all the luggage and everything. Because it does have these escalators. So, yeah. But that's not as important. Anyway, let's stop looking at that now. Y'all have seen that. Let's get back to me doing what I was doing. No, I don't. Why can't you be a speed builder? Because I'm not. But everybody else is. I'm not everybody else. Why aren't you? Because I'm not. You're not Little Simsy? No. You're not delinquency? No. Why aren't you? Because I'm not. Well, who are you? I don't know. I'm nobody. Alright. Okay, yeah, that does come out right up against that. Or at least that's what I'm going with. No, I'm trying. I wanna. Why would that happen? I don't know. Well, there goes that. Yeah. Why can't you just do that? Because it doesn't wanna. Alright, we're gonna leave that alone for now, right? Yeah, for now. You know, maybe it'll work better that way. Maybe. Alright. I don't know if we can get it to work with removing this, but let's try it. Now, in order to do that, we have to make the stairs first. Yeah. It fits in there. Yes, it does. You know what that means, right? Yeah. What? Why would... I want to copy that, not make a new one. Alright, now, can I put... You know what? I'm going to leave it alone. I don't care if it's the right doorway or not. It's working at the moment, and we're going to leave it alone. I'm shocked that I was able to make them stairs. So, it is. It is what it is. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. And then... Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can go in there. I can go there in a few minutes. Alright. I'm going to use that to kind of judge the size. Let's see, this room would be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about 6 spaces deep. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this is a 6-space room. And then we'll go into Ulrich's office and see if it's similar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of wide too. I mean, we don't have this giant table to use, but this table alone, plus a chair on each side. So we're talking 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Well, even if we just went with 6. All right. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, we're going to have to make this into a horseshoe. It's the only way it's going to work. I mean, it's either a horseshoe or put the middle part on like... I mean, it'll still be like a horseshoe, but if I had it on an angle instead of a bend. But anyway, let's move. Well, you don't... Alright, let's move this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we'll leave it there. That way we have room. and then we'll pull this back a little bit. Now, how much space do we get? Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up to his door. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Alright, so that building is at least 27 wide or long. Ten, 20, 27. Okay, I could have sworn I was putting that on the upper floor. Oh well. Well, that doesn't matter because the bottom floor has got the banks and all that too, so yeah. And this overhangs, so yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Petrol air is 3 spaces wide. Did you change the size of this stuff? Whatever, just don't worry about the size of the walls right now. That's not important. How come you're always coughing? Because I'm getting over something. When are you gonna get over it? I don't know. Maybe when there stops being evil people in the world and selfish people. Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Nope, it just got worse. Well, it's not exactly what I want. I actually kind of want. Well, it doesn't matter what you want. You don't have one that looks good enough. So, anyway, for those who might have been watching the thing yesterday that I did, another reason why I didn't continue with doing that today is I want to get those other packs before I continue messing with that story. I fully intend to do that story and all that, and play through, and but it'll have to wait until I've got the money to buy those packs. Right now, the cheapest way I can get them is by bundling them, and well, even that's still $50 that I don't have, so. Okay. Alright, so each of the next two things are like 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, and then 5 and 5. And then green. It's not the right color, but okay, I kind of like that. Do I have a green? Yeah. Okay, but yeah. Okay, that actually needs to be a different color, but do I have a small version of that? Yeah, you do. It's not quite what I want, but it's also not a tall version. The heck? Come on, give me something better here. It's annoying. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to the old other size. You didn't screw up the stairs by doing that, did you? Well, I still see stairs. Okay. Close enough? Push on the fire extinguisher. It'll certainly interest you. No, I don't like that door. Can I get a window to match this door? Now that I shrunk. Well, only we're gonna find a green one. That one's not big enough. Nope. Maybe that one? Can we get a door? Probably not. There's always got to be something wrong with them. There's just always got to be something wrong with them. Always. It can never just be what I want. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. It's just really annoying that they never have. 99% of the time, they don't have what I need. Do we have... Nope, not that one. Nope. 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 Fine, be that way. do we have? Probably not. It would have to be a gigantic window when I'm looking for a small one. So everything that I want to be big is small. Everything that I want to be small is huge. Alright, well, that's decoration. Yeah. How about some sort of, nope. Alright, never mind that. For the kiosk, I think we'll pop down just one of them. You sure? No. What color is that? It's a color. Basically the same as the duty free. Okay. I mean, I wish I could just plop that down, but it's not going to let me have it only that size. That's too big. Alright, so it's got to be that color, huh? Yep. I don't like that. No, I don't. I know you don't. I know, I agree. Alright, we're going to put that there for the moment, but I want a different one. Okay, I kind of like that one. You would. Yeah, I know. Considering all the crap they give me in this game, I think I'll take it. That ain't it. Alright. That's better. Okay. Yeah. And then we've got the bathroom doors. Okay, so those are set back. That's like 2 spaces. Yeah. And then into the wall. Yeah. Yeah. So it's going to be one. It's got a space with a little cabinet thingy. Then the door. Then the wall with the table. Then the door. And then that would be Rick's Cafe next to that. So door, wall here, but it's the cafe. Now, are we going with that color, or is it a different color? That's part of the main color. I mean, it's more of a green color down here, but Oh, you built that into the wall, so it's not going to be like that. Alright. And then Rick's bar is a red color with a gold top. Well, probably wood, but... And then it's got a chrome trim. And anything even close to that? Probably not. Well, let's get the red ones, okay? Pick a red one and see what you got. Or, you know, a dark wood or something. Yeah, kind of like that, but it's not, I mean, it's not really what I want, but it's, you know. You know? You know. They know. Yeah, whatever. That's close. Doesn't have a chrome top to it, but it's got that wood panel look. That's looking a little better. Too bad I can't turn it around. Why not? Because it ain't gonna look like that. You know, Rick never asks me what I want to drink anymore. He only asked me that first time on that first day, and he just never asks anymore. Well, it's like, hey Rick, what's new? Hi Rick, what's new? And then he's like, nothing. Today everything's dead. Doesn't offer me a drink or nothing. You'd think a bartender would want to know what I want to drink. Speaking of wanting to drink, I'm going to go get some coffee. Be right back. Okay, one moment. Why? Because I need to use the back scratcher. Why? Because I have a back and it needs scratching. You have a back and it needs scratching? You know what else we're going to do? What? I think we're going to take some of these freaking cough drops and shove them in our puss. We would, wouldn't we? Yeah, we would. You know, act like we can try to do something about our cough. Alright, the bar has 3 stools. So let's see. 1, then he's there. 2, 3, 4. So the bar is at least 4 spaces wide. And then another stool on the other side, and it goes around the back. Yeah. So 4 by at least 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. About, it's like 4 by 3. One, two, three, 4. And then that one's not supposed to be there. Well, you also have it off by 1 space. Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, it goes over, well, at least 1 full space. And then his little back bar area is there. Okay. Okay. Do we have a small version of that? Probably not. You know, because everything's always got to be too big. We got that option. Good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but what about that? What about it? I asked you first. Okay. No. You sure? No. Why are you saying no? I don't know. I think that's the one that actually matches it. Yeah, well, I didn't ask for your opinion on that. Well, yeah. Yeah, no matter what you do, it's not going to work right. All right. While you've got that, yeah. Close enough. Yeah, but how does Rick get in and out of there? He climbs his fat ass over the counter. Oh, okay. Pardon my language. I didn't mean to say fat. Yeah, you did. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Could have sworn I had some sort of little dispenser or something to put on the wall. I mean, not that I have to have that, but it seems like something that I had. It's not that important, you know. Yeah, I know. Can we stop looking? Yeah. Can you hurry up and stop looking? Yeah. Now? Oh, okay, okay, chill. No, I want you to stop now. You're still looking. Stop it. Okay. All right, you're the boss. What's it look like back there? Okay. I don't want it to dig into the floor above it. Can we use one of these? This is kind of smaller. Yeah, you know what? I think I like this one. I don't know. It's not quite what I want. He's got two things that say that on a black thing, and then a blue picture in the middle. Picture of Bob pancakes? No, that's not petrol air. You sure? Bob might have some gas. You don't know what kind of pancakes he's eating. We're not gonna go there. All right. That's kind of huge. Wow, hey, what do you know? Yeah. I don't know anything. All right, we're gonna paint that wall. We're gonna paint the walls black. Are we? Okay, when it says basic darks, black should be an option. But it's not. Yeah, I know it's not, but it should be. Stupid idiots. I am so sick and tired of this game having stupid things like that, you know? It's just stupid. You're stupid. Yeah, I know I'm stupid, but, you know, when it comes to me and the Sims, I'm with stupid. Why do you have to? I don't know. Yeah, ain't gonna show anyway. That's good enough. Yeah? Oh no, it's on fire! We don't want that. Yeah, whatever. What other colors do we have? Oh yeah, as usual, the one where it's like too bright. Yeah. Yeah. That is the good one though. Yeah. That's what we were gonna look at. Yeah, we were going to, weren't we? Yeah, and that hangs over the that thing doesn't even stick out past that. Okay. Now. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Well, I hate that. Okay, well, first of all, bring it over here, where it was. Almost perfect. Alright, well, in other words, yeah. You know what else you can do? What? Oh, don't let me do that one with that. It don't let me resize them. Alright. So we got that. Okay, that hangs over way farther than what you've got going on here. So petrol air is 3 spaces or 4? 1, 2, 3. Should be 4 spaces plus 1 for the extinguisher door. So that's 5. And then another 5 spaces for duty free. And then another 5 for the bank. And then technically about 4 spaces for the kiosk and the wall behind it. The problem is the stuff above that. Did you make this big enough? Well, let's put our doors in where they're supposed to be up here, and then we'll figure it out. So it's going to go on the second space is Ulrich's door. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces over till we get to his door. Ulrich's door. And now technically these are like this, because you can kind of see through them. And I get some alright, what did I say it was? It was like 5 spaces. I don't like that. No, I don't. Alright, is that where that goes? No, it's going to be 2 spaces over. Okay, petrol air sticks out 1. Okay. Alright. And then that one is... Okay, so this door is 2 spaces past the duty-free door. And then the personnel office is 1 space past the bank door. And then his office is here. And I'm going to assume it's another 3 spaces in between here. Didn't we have... No, we only got that window. Well, I suppose we could put one of these doors or something on here. I mean, it's kind of close to what that guy's got. With his fancy aircraft door. But that sticks out far. Alright. Yeah, this is not sticking out far enough. Okay, that's in the right spot, and that's in the right spot. But this needs to stick out far from this. So somehow the count's not right when we get into this area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From this door, it goes 7 spaces. Now, part of that could be the fact that Rick's Cafe might be smaller than it is in The Sims. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's better. Pillar. We need a nice round pillar. I wish these would go in the middle instead of on the edges like this. Or at least give me the option. Alright, well, that's good enough for that. Now we need some portholes. Would you call me? You heard me. That. Or that. That one. Why has it gotta be huge? Because they're stupid. Okay. Alright, so then from there it goes over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's a stairs section. Which tells me you ain't getting that in that space without moving everything over. Oh, Lordy. It would have to do that to me, wouldn't it? Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it do that to you? It's you, after all. You know this ain't gonna work, right? It never wants to work. This game hates it when you mess with its walls on these things. How dare you do that? And that's why it's not going to work. Would it work if we put up just 2 of the walls? How about, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. You know it's going to mess up though as soon as you try putting windows in. Yeah. Yeah, because it hates letting me do things like that. Ain't gonna work. You'll have to use the same kind. You notice how that's not working for real? Yeah, because you have move objects on. And alas, you can't even use it now. Don't you just love it? Yeah, it's so awesome. It's such an awesome game. Of course, they would do the one that doesn't fit the whole thing. So what you're saying is you're probably better off using angle walls. Well, at some point I'm going to go to do something with this thing and then close it, and these things are going to disappear because it loves to do that to me. Not only that, but I need to make the frickin' railing, the plank thing, the balcony thing. So we're not using the round ones because I know darn well it's just going to screw me over. It always screws me over. It just does. There's no way around it. Okay. How about you don't do that? Let's go down here. No, not the basement. Alright, how many spaces is it altogether in reality? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 total. If you count that. So we're going to go with 12. Okay. Yeah. And then bring petrol over here. No, I want more room. Well, then you'll have to just put a big angled wall there. You sure? I don't know. You could go out 4 like this, and then do 2, 4, 6, 8. then 4 more. That's close enough. I think we'll go with that. No. We want that to be down here then. Yeah, maybe that's more important. You know, match it up to that. Of course, as usual, you put the thing in the wrong spot because you're an idiot. Alright, well, now that you know that, yeah. But what? I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Not really happy about that. Yeah, well, I didn't ask if you were happy. I noticed. Probably don't like this. No, I probably don't. I'm probably going to regret it. Well, that's 4, right? And you put 4 over here. So that I'm okay with. Yeah. Oh, of course, you're way up here in midair. You know, that's perfect. And now you're not where you want. Come on. Just sell the fucking thing. Pardon my language, but you know, you know, that's why I'll never be a Sims channel, because I can't. The game frustrates me to the point where I can't control myself. So much for having any kind of kids watching this. It's a good thing I'm not relying on YouTube to pay my bills, because it'll never happen. Okay, you know how you do this? How? Yeah. Yeah, now we remember. Yeah, we do. Don't do that. Uh, Well, obviously those things are like somewhere in limbo here. I probably planked down on top of them. I mean, you don't have move objects on anymore, so that stuff probably disappeared. And that bar back went bye-bye. Okay, well, quit focusing on the stupid stuff. Again, that's decor. You're never gonna have the nice channel that you want because you can't control your language. You know, once upon a time I was not a foul mouth, but hey, I'm 48 years old. Times change. Why you gotta do that? Because of them platforms. It's doing that because you put them platforms there. What? What in the actual? Why? Why you gotta do this? No, you're just making it worse. Why would you do... Why? He was probably messing around with you like this when you were doing cruise ship, too. Yeah, it probably was. Now, how do I put it back? I mean, obviously it was those stupid platforms messing with me. Alright. Can we put our windows in now? I guess. Thank you. You know you're not going to be happy about it, right? Yeah, I know. You're going to do it anyway? Yeah. Do you want that? Not really, because it's not what the game has. Alright. You do know you just built a whole wall that the game don't have, right? Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure you're on the same page with me. And we probably want something with blue, a bluish color. Yeah, well, we'll worry about that later. You know, it would look a lot better if you did it now. Yeah, I know. Um, yep, yep. Alright, but we gotta put the window on that, don't we? Not necessarily. There you go. Yeah, you better save it before something really disastrous happens. Because you know it likes to do that to you, right? Yeah. Alright, well, now that we did this, yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. See, you do things like that, and then you really screw up. You're just gonna do that to me, aren't you? Oh, is that all it did, though? If that's all it did, all right, we can work with that. Let's not cry about it over a stupid little thing like that. But what if I want to? Well then, maybe get off the frickin' live stream and do it. No. It's my airport and I'll cry if I wanna. You'd cry too if it happened to you. Alright, so how much room does that give me over here? A lot more than you had. And it's less important because you're just putting those gates here. You know, you don't have rooms to put on this wall. So now this should work. And the original game didn't have the stupid high-tech thing, so I'm not that concerned about whether or not I put that in. What are you going to do now? I'm going to suck on another cough drop. I wonder if by the time I get done with the whole bag, if maybe my cough will be gone. Well, something will be gone. Yeah, the cough drops. The cough drops will be gone. I'm just going to move that for now. Not going to worry about that too much right now. Well, basically over here, you're trying to piece together to put another one of the staircase things. Are you going to put it like this or like this? I don't know. I think we should probably put it like this and have our walkway come around to it. You know what? What? It'd probably help if you had this on the ground floor. Probably. Too bad I can't do that. No. All right. Well, let's use the same procedure. Yeah. I do it here. Yeah, it does have to be there, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you take your and yeah, it does wrap around it. That basically is like in the middle of a big 4 by whatever square, 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 wide. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're doing it wrong. Yeah. There you go. No, 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 no. Get out of here with that. I bet you there's people that are gonna watch this and they'll be like, if he would have just done this and would have done that, it would have been so simple. And I'll be like, well, I didn't do it that way. When do you think the people will be watching? I don't know, because, hard to tell who's watching. I don't know if I have actual, like, Sims people, or, I don't know. Hopefully they're cool people. I mean, I got big plans. The problem is I gotta do things, and it's really hard when I come home from work and I'm tired and exhausted from dealing with the public and the lazy grocery store going public, and trying to play The Sims like I'm still in my 20s. It doesn't always work. Really? You gonna do me like that? No. Alright. Fine. 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 Well, nobody said anything about a round room, okay? I'm not trying to delete the round room. I want you to get rid of freaking wood on my grass. Okay. Why, when I hover over this, am I seeing a dark spot, but you don't get a dark one to choose from? No, I just don't understand why this game's got to be like that. Because you're playing it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's doing it because of me. It would be just fine for everybody else, but because I'm playing it and want it to do something, it's not going to do it. You don't want it to do that. No, I don't, but I want to get rid of that. Is it gone? Okay, it's gone, but you got rid of the catwalk up there. You know what we'll do about that? What? We'll build it up here. Okay. Because we don't want it to disappear up here. You know you gotta go to bed in a few minutes, right? Yeah, it is going on 4 o'clock again. Frickin' closing shift. Oh yeah, that worked perfectly. It totally did everything I wanted it to do. Well, it did, didn't it? Um, okay, dummy. Yeah. Just do this. We're back to having that again, huh? Yep. Well, you don't have time to mess with that right now. No, we don't. However, all things considered, while it's not really what I want, I mean, it's not what I want because I can't fit it in a straight line like the actual game. I mean, even if I went on an angle, it's not going to fit. But I should be able to make the rest of that fit because it's just 4 sets of about a 6x6 So that's what, 36? You got like 40 something here, so you should be able to do that. Oh yeah, you got to put the 4 sets of gates, and then there's the little area with the conveyor belt thingies for the luggage. I have no idea what I'm going to use to make the conveyor belt looking gizmos, but I mean, I could always just use platforms and then put some sort of something or other flooring on it. You also have an option of like putting a bunch of them things. Yeah, that's true. Well, with that being said, we're going to have to call it now. Let's check and see if I missed anything in here, because between Streamlabs and YouTube, it doesn't always show me all the messages. Okay, before I go, one last time I'll show this little slideshow thing. This is what we're making. Or I'm attempting to make. Yeah, tables probably would work just fine. I don't know if I'll have room to be adding in that little bit of a step down to the cargo or well, that's the hangar, and then this side's got the cargo place. But yeah, that's what we were making. Thank you to let's see, Daniel was here. Um, I need some new eyes. And while it is now a different day, it was Daniel's birthday when he chimed in earlier tonight. So happy birthday to Daniel. And hello to Blue Nerd for chiming in earlier. And anybody else who's new, whether it's right now or in the future, howdy. And that being said, I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And thanks for any likes or subs or any of that good stuff. And hope to see y'all in the next one. I don't know if I'll be playing anything tomorrow night or not, because I have to get up early on, unless I cancel it, because of the weather, I'm getting up early on Thursday morning, so I might not do any streaming tomorrow night. But I'm off on Thursday, so I should be home early enough to do something most of the day on Thursday. But anyway, hope to see y'all in the next one, whenever it is. Until then, bye-bye for now.